After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello and welcome to Villarreal's Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Villarreal and they take on Barcelona.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
This is the Villarreal team.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Time to get creative from here. Santi Comesaña. More work to do yet. Pat Gay. Jose Perez. Promising attack, but only to a point.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
De Jong. Chance to move ahead. Clearance made, but more defending to do now. Corner kick played in. De Jong. Oh, it's a good effort off the outside of the post.
Yeah, you can't really criticise that effort, can you?
Santi Comesaña. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top.
Takes the shot, taken cleanly and held on to. Gay. Ball back with Barcelona now. And no one can seem to settle on the ball.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Point. Moreno. Pat Gay. Gerard Moreno. Opting to drop back to get on the ball. Great instinct there to cut it out. Comesaña. There's a bit of belief in this move. Santi Comesaña. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Gay. To put them ahead. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Lewandowski. Gerard Moreno. Pass as precise as they come. Moreno. Space out wide, and they're using it. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Rafinha. Oh, it must be here. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Having a go for goal! Oh, and he's tried to power that in. That's flown over the bar. You have to think quickly here. Santi Comesaña. Bolero. intercepted. Great reading of the game. Santi Comesaña. Comesaña. Gay. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Bolero. Comesaña. Good work from Barca to win back possession. The attack broken up. Bolero. Nicely played. And the game will stop. Offside. Pedri. All one, well read. Perez. Bolero. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. Nicola Pepe. Ball lost and the chance gone. And that brings the first. Everything to play for then as the second half kicks off with the sides locked and level. Cardona. Pat Gay. Comesaña. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Lamine Yamal. Possession lost and won. Lamine Yamal. Played through nicely. Having to stay patient. The effort shut out.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Gay. Comesaña. Moreno. Could be something happening for them now. Bolero. And they won't be going any further. He hasn't hit the heights we know he's capable of to this point. He can only get better from here on in.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Oh, no. He couldn't miss by as much again, given that chance 100 times.
Well, as you can see, Villarreal aren't creating too many chances here. They need to play with a lot more urgency in the attacking areas, that's for sure.
Yeah, and at the moment, just struggling to retain the ball. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Getting closer. Takes the shot. Trying to place it inside the post. But just a whisker away on this occasion. Lamine Yamal. Now De Jong. They're not getting close enough here. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. They've found a way through. Probing, but the target won't open. Clearance that puts the ball out. Comesaña. Frenkie de Jong. Yamal. On to Rafinha. They will restart with a goal kick. And into the last 20 minutes. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Good pass, good chance. Rafinha. There's nothing obvious on. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. And he's managed to keep it in. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Opportunity here. An attack that's come to nothing. Lewandowski.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Nicola Pepe. Oh, great work. What's next? Off the defender. Corner kick. Here it comes. Commanding goalkeeping under real pressure. Frenkie de Jong. On to Lewandowski. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Lewandowski just needs the composure now. It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. Moreno. That looks decent, making progress here. Switched up, trying his luck. Gets in the way superbly. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Really solid defending. Defended, but behind for a corner.
The pressure is still on.
Well, it might have been a chance, but it's come to nothing with that. And it's all over with the... Waiting for this one, and now the day has finally arrived for a contest not to be missed. Two top teams full of goal-scoring dynamite are ready to explode. It's time to light the fuse. It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Guardiola, Mourinho, Ronaldo, Messi, but this is a rivalry that goes back way further, with many more names having a story to tell. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith for Real Madrid versus Barcelona.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. You've got two sets of passionate fans. Let's hope they're treated to some entertaining football on the pitch. We've got such talented players, like you say, on show. I really can't wait for this one.
And it's Barcelona with the first kick of the ball. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. Onto Rafinha. Lewandowski. And the forward progress continues. All one, well read.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Keeping the ball really nicely here. No scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Militao. Rafinha. One to latch onto here. Barcelona have possession again. Pedri. One and two touch passing, making it look easy. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. To take the lead. What a challenge. Perfectly executed.
Yeah, he's recovered the ball well there. I thought it was almost certain to be a goal.
Possession lost and won. Real pushing forward with options available, but nothing doing with that effort.
It's not a bad attempt, that. Struck it well, but the keeper shifted his feet quickly and would have saved it, I'm sure.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, off the post! But look here, the offside flag is up, and the miss doesn't matter. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Mbappe. Real Madrid come away with it. Federico Valverde, not prepared to give the ball up easily. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
It looks the right ball. Not a bad effort, but it's gone over the top and away. Lewandowski. And it's pinched, read his mind there. It's not letting them have it. Mbappe. Real Madrid regaining possession. Oh, wonderful ball that. Bellingham. Mbappe. Wanting to split them, but this move is looking promising. An attack that's come to nothing.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Lamine Yamal. To take the lead. And it's comfortably gathered. Aurelien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Now Bellingham. Barcelona with the ball again. Valverde. And there's the whistle. We're off again, and let's hope that that first half was just the warm-up. Vinicius Junior. Now Bellingham. Barca recovering possession well. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Mbappe. Real Madrid trying to get things moving, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Oh, that's really nice. Oh, I think he went too soon.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
Aurelien Tchouameni. Good work to recover possession. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Yamal. What a chance here. Oh, that was a great chance to score.
It was, guys. Great chance to take the lead. He'll be really annoyed with himself not to put that one away.
Valverde. Struggling to keep it here. Yamal. Pedri. This is an excellent looking Barcelona transition. And the attack collapses. The midfield battle intensifies.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? That's a good pass. Ball taken away from them. Yamal. Gets past really nicely. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Valverde. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That's not a bad-looking ball. And that's been ruled as offside. Bellingham. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Yamal. On to Koundé. Pedri. Lyon. Pedri. Closed it down well. Not long left, and here they come. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. That's a good ball in behind. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Alexander-Arnold. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? And the attack is over. Really good defending. Valverde.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Pass as precise as they come. Now, this has to be. And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal. Alexander-Arnold. Federico Valverde. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Well read to gain possession. Bellingham. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. Well, that brings the match to a...
Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And to the many keen observers, there is no alternative but to be on it from the outset. No quarter asked, no quarter given. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Real Madrid up against Real Betis.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Lo Celso. Abdessamad Ezzalzouli. Sofian Amrabat. And he's in. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Given away by Real Madrid. Federico Valverde. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Well, Betis have it back now. Here's Gomez. Shaping to shoot, and taking it without any trouble at all. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Good tackle. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And Scott to attack. And covering tremendous ground here. A long way out. Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Well, it's a respectable effort, though, but still looking for that cushion here.
Mbappe. Showing good situational awareness. Fornals. Well, they have the ball once more. And Gomez. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Vinicius Junior. And the through ball. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Anthony. to shoot. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. What have you made of what you've seen?
Well, they've been impressive going forward. They've created some good chances too, but they've just got to make sure that they're going to keep it tight at the back.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Alexander-Arnold. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And easily intercepted. It's a neat move. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Trying to deliver it accurately. And that is that. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Aurelien Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And cutting it out. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Sofiane Amrabat. And Real with the ball again. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Plenty of support here. Can they create something? And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. And the pass deftly cut out. Sofiane Amrabat. Can he do it? Oh, how about that for a tackle? Oh, he'll take it on. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Oh, useful ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Kylian Mbappe. And he has options available. Really clever pressing. Top-class defending. Worth a try. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
And showing good game awareness. Oh, this is looking promising. Valverde. Really good challenge. It's there for him. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Valverde. And he read it well, intercepting it. Decent looking ball. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
Beautifully weighted ball. A chance perhaps. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now sending it in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. But really sticking to their task defensively. Jude Bellingham. Anthony. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, Betis a bit sloppy in possession. Ten minutes left for play. And credit due, a good intervention. Abdesama Desalzuli. Oh, read it really well. Federico Valverde. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Promising possession, this. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Oh, he's through here. Well, that is asking to be booked. It's still alive. Well, threat over for now. Vinicius Junior. Given away by Real Madrid. Mbappe. Takes it on. The final whistle and not to... El Derby Madrileño, the Madrid Derby, always a glittering occasion on the Spanish football calendar. Real Madrid and Atletico on the same pitch. It doesn't get much better. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
Exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, surely! Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in great style.
Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Jude Bellingham. Is with Vinicius Junior. He read it well defensively. Alexander Sørloth. Now there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Alexander Sørloth. Just cutting off the supply. Well, you get the feeling so many in attendance here have come just to see this man, Kylian Mbappe.
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
And teammates to play it to. And given away by Atletico. What to like about that pass? Well, they have the ball once more. Real find themselves in a position of menace. I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Jimenez. Alex Baena. Can they fashion a chance?
Now, where's the penetration?
Can they jump in front? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Mbappe. Shot is on! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Marcos Llorente. And given away by Atletico. And Bellingham. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Jimenez. And the ball with Sørloth. Well read to ease the pressure. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. And given free rein to run. Alvarez. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Crossing into the middle. Sloppy in possession from Real. Decides to shoot. Ball is loose.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Just when it looked as though Atletico would take the lead, the goalkeeper has produced a wonderful save. He really has.
Incisive pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. And support available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Maybe the ideal pass. And a goal at the second time of asking, but the keeper has let his team down. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Good ball over the top. Now they can reorganise. And possibilities inside the box. And the kick then to Real. What can they do from this situation? Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, moving it nicely. And an attempt best forgotten, I think.
Well, I've been quite impressed with their build-up play, but Real's end product and finishing just hasn't been good enough. If they're to get anything from this, they have to take their chances.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Really getting stuck in. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Holding us up, waiting for the cavalry. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius. Keeping it alive. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Might work out. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Lenormand. Marcos Llorente has it. Alexander Sørloth. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. The crossbar got in the way. And in the end, no damage done. Jude Bellingham. Chances on. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Well, the verdict's on Kylian Mbappe. In a word, positive.
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Federico Valverde. Given away by Real Madrid. Jude Bellingham. And on to Alexander-Arnold. And a textbook interception. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. A certain goal. Lenormand. David Hansko. And Real doing well to win it back. Baena. Waited well. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Alvarez. Oh, surely! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Vinicius Junior. How about the cross? Accurate ball in towards the near post. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Good tackle. And striking it. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. And there's the delivery. Really effective shielding under pressure.
Just doesn't give them a chance, does he?
Aurelien Tchouameni. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Minutes left for play. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Kylian Mbappe. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. David Hansko. Koke with it. Baena. Marcos Llorente. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Alexander Sørloth. Targets available. Cross comes in. It comes to absolutely nothing. Good pressure to win it back. Marcos Llorente. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal for Atletico. And who knows, that might mean they take the Derby spoils. Just cutting off the supply. Koke. Baena. Well, he's given us away.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Oh, useful ball. He got in the way of that cross. Jude Bellingham. Oh, nice ball. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. The final whistle, and not... The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabéu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid versus Villarreal.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
A really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Oh, disappointing end to that. Gay. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
No possession changing hands over and over again. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Oh, got everything behind it. And over comes the corner. Well, not away properly. Excellent vision. Really good build-up, but no end product. Jude Bellingham. And possibilities inside the box. So a goal kick here. Now in a more than decent position. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Mbappe. Fight. And here's Gerard Moreno. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Mbappe. Nicely cut out. That'll be a throw for Villarreal. Molero. Wonderfully weighted pass. Very effective pass. On to Perez. And good anticipation. Plenty of support here. Not the most confident clearance. Decent idea. And just like that, broken up. And passing it well. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Nicolas Pepe. Oh, really good pass. Can he put them ahead? Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? showing a great defensive instinct. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Santi Comasagna. And fed forwards. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Excellent pass. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Moleiro. Jose Perez. Papke. Good visualisation and execution. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
And with that, the attack breaks down. Trent Alexander-Arnold. It's with Vinicius Junior. He fancies it. And no worries for the goalkeeper. And he's in. Oh, blocked it. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. He has teammates around him. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. The first half here. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Santi Comasagna. And he did well to cut it out. Distribution. Can he do it to take the lead? Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Jude Bellingham. And that is how to beat your opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. Federico Valverde. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Nicolas Pepe. Now with Perez. Might work out. He's in! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Eder Militao. Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. A good vision there. Villarreal recovering possession well. Very timely interception. Nicolas Pepe. On to Perez. Bellingham. Could be dangerous. Not troubling the keeper. Gerard Moreno. Now with Pepe. Santi Comasagna. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Villarreal throw in here. Foyt. And here's Gerard Moreno. Santi Comesaña. Moleiro. 20 minutes to go. And danger averted. Well read. Gerard Moreno. Chances on. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Santi Comesaña. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. And taking it away. Pepe. And a decent save, full credit. He's driven in the corner. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Ten minutes to go. Santi Comesaña. Excellent pass. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Another perfect position to read it. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Well, how many players would try their luck from that position?
I expected him to put that in the box. I think he caught us all off guard there, but what an effort that was.
Santi Comesaña. And he read it superbly. Could be dangerous. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Nicolas Pepe. Chances on. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Effort from long distance. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And there goes the final whistle. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role and attack today. Chance here, and a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Given away by Barcelona. Nicolas Pepe deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Good reading of the game.
Lewandowski took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Gerard Moreno. Koundé. On to Pedri. Pedri. Oh, danger here. Must be. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. And danger averted. Well read. De Jong. Dangerous ball. Teammates available. Intelligent threaded pass here. Able to deal with the threat. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. De Jong. On to Yamal. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Gutsy defending.
Well, I have to say, that was a terrific block.
And a clever piece of defending. Lewandowski. Now with De Jong. Yamal. Frenkie de Jong. And can they make one of these passes count? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Wasted possession again. Lewandowski. Frenkie de Jong. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? There to take it away. That's a good-looking ball. Chance was building.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
A nice ball over the top. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Excellent strike. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. De Jong. On to Yamal. Barcelona ceding possession. Frankie de Jong. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Nicolas Pepe. Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And the managers will now deliver. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in the second half? Juan Foyt. Lewandowski. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently. Gay. Likely to a chance. And did just enough defensively. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, just a bit too much on the pass.
Yeah, very nearly excellent, wasn't it?
Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comasagna. Once again, couldn't keep hold of it. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Lewandowski. Moreno. Very effective pass. Can he put it away? Marvellous anticipation. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Yamal. Lewandowski. Given away by Barcelona. Molero. And here's Gerard Moreno. Opportunity here. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Pedri. Alex Balde. Barcelona have given us away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Garcia. And that is offside. Oh, this looks useful. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, tremendous vision. Rafinha. Oh, in with a chance. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? And over comes the corner. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Santi Comasagna. Able to take it away. Valde. Lewandowski. Now what can they do from here? A very good tackle. Santi Comasagna. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Given away by Barcelona. Oh, nice ball over the top. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. And just like that, broken up. Plenty of support here. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Now an ambitious one. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Gay. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Nicolas Pepe. Trying his luck. And pushed away to safety. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Rafinha. And a tiny challenge. Oh, somehow managed to get there.
Yeah, he did so well to block the route there.
Long-range effort. And that is that, very satisfying. No bigger game in Spanish football, and they're certainly the two most successful teams with such passionate fans. Stay with us. We'll bring you all the action live from Catalonia as Barcelona face Real Madrid. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Real Madrid.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
This is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield, and the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield, and handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappé.
Wait a minute, Derek.
And that's handled without any trouble at all. Koundé. Yamal. Intercepted effortlessly.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Bellingham. Is this the moment? Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Pedri. Oh, great vision.
Well, the mere mention of the name Robert Lewandowski can have the effect of striking fear in opposing defences. What do you expect?
Bellingham! Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Kylian Mbappé. No, not the best challenge. Blocked it brilliantly. Takes it on. And that's a very good parry. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Bellingham. Here's Mbappé. And the ruling is offside here. Frenkie de Jong. There to win it back. Jude Bellingham. Can they make this count?
Yeah, knocking it around with real purpose, aren't they?
De Jong. Lewandowski now. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on the ball control. Good weight on that pass. Chance to put them in front. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Pedri. Given away by Barcelona. Jude Bellingham. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Real Madrid coming away with it. Rafinha. Now with De Jong. Went in strongly, decisively. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Top-class defending. Yamal. And a brisk run. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. De Jong. Oh, it's on! Oh, still not dealt with! It did look on for them, but not to be. What can Real do from this position? Oh, full marks for getting past him. Mbappe! Lewandowski. Well read to win possession back. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So underway again. Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Garcia. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Determined defending. Pedri. Mbappe. Just the challenge that was required. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And the through ball. The flag goes up, offside.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. And Valverde. Threading it. Nicely timed tackle. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it is all
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. What to like about that pass. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Alex Balde. Now with De Jong. Pedri. Garcia. Now with Pedri. De Jong. And he takes it away. Vinicius Junior. Well, he's certainly not alone. But quick thinking defensively. Vinicius Junior. Having to shoot. And behind for a corner. Now sending it in. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Possibilities for them to counter. Barcelona free kick it'll be here. Lewandowski, and a goal! Not over just yet. Well, it's on with the game. Barcelona might still be behind, but they're making this a contest. And there to intercept. Little too close to the keeper in the end. Alex Balde. Betis.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point, and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
De Jong. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Credit due, a good intervention.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Mbappe. Given away by Barcelona. A chance to whip it in. Ready to break, perhaps. This could square the game, and it has. Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Read it well, intercepting it. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Can he put them in front? Well, not far away from a very difficult angle.
Well, for a moment, I thought it was going to squeeze inside. It's a really decent effort.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, big chance. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. So there goes the final whistle. Real.
Days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello everyone, from a stadium that can proudly claim to be the largest in Andalusia, the Estadio Benito Villamarín. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Real Betis, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and how all of that noise.
we go then, Real Madrid to get the game started. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Real pushing forward with options available. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Having a try. And just wide of the mark, goal kick.
Yeah, the keeper seems to have it covered. Not a bad effort, though.
They are in. Anthony. Genuine chance. Great attempt. Equally good save. We're off and running.
Yeah, had to be at his best there. That was flying in.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Valverde. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Plenty of open space to explore here. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Bellingham. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Promising looking attack, this. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Possession changes hands. Sofian Amrabat. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Well read to gain possession. Kylian Mbappe. Sofian Amrabat. Real Madrid come away with it. This could get interesting. Oh, takes it on. He seemed to have struck that nicely. Stroked towards goal, maybe too well. They are in. Hernandez. Anthony. Vinicius Junior. Now Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Aurelien Tchouameni. Just a little untidy. Excellent progress, and it continues. Big chance. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. 2-1, well read. Promising looking ball. They are in. Amrabat. Played through nicely, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. Setting up the chance. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Sofian Amrabat. Fantastic looking ball. And it's been given as offside. Vinicius Junior. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Vinicius Junior. Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser. But not really going anywhere fast with it. Cucho Hernandez. What a chance here! Oh, that's how to win the ball.
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
They are in. Could turn out to be a really good ball, but hasn't managed to force any sort of save.
Well, it's close, but the keeper got across quickly. Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
Well, that's going to be all. So away we go then for the second half. Sofian Amrabat. Giovanni Lo Celso. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oh, good ball in behind. And offside rules the assistant referee. Real have it back now. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
That's a go. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Anthony.
Para ser ciudadano, por favor, acuda al servicio de objetos perdidos. Se ha encontrado su cartera.
And unable to retain possession. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Is this the equaliser? Oh, that was hit hard. Less is more sometimes.
You're right, and he's got to finish that for me. Certainly from that range, you've just got to pass it into the net.
Eder Militao. Now Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Sofian Amrabat. Giovanni Lo Celso. This could be dangerous. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Vinicius Junior. In the right position to cut out the pass. Beautifully weighted ball. Hernandez. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Having a try. Oh, against the bar. Well, the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief.
Well, how close was that? He's so unlucky not to score there.
Vinicius Junior. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Cornels. Only 15 minutes left for play now. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And the attack collapses. Lovely weighted pass. Played in, and this could be. Oh, what a really good save that was.
Well, that was a really good save, wasn't it? But they need to get themselves forward quickly and create some more opportunities if they are going to get themselves back into this.
Well, speculative effort. It's a corner now, and they could get the game won here. Well, right into the goalkeeper's zone, and he's caught it. Vinicius Junior. Giovanni Lo Celso. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Oh, that's how to win the ball.
Well, the hosts have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They've created a lot of chances too, and you just think if they can make one of them count, there's no way back for the opposition with it being so late on.
Well, the boot could be on the other foot for a change now. Lovely weighted pass, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. Mbappe. Oh, that's really well cut out. Just needs the composure now. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
There is the final whistle.
El Derby Madrileño, the Madrid Derby, always a glittering occasion on the Spanish football calendar. Real Madrid and Atletico on the same pitch. It doesn't get much better. It is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one.
I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Alexander Sørloth. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Lenormand. It's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. And he takes it away. Mbappe. Good tackle. Good through ball. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Is with Vinicius Junior. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And let's give credit to the defending. Koke. Good ball over the top. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. He has teammates around him. Just into the penalty area. Oh, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Kylian Mbappe. Space for Real out wide. Well, it came to nothing in the end. They're using the space really well. But now can they push on? Koke's lost the ball. Valverde. Mbappe with it. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Now with Bellingham. That's a lovely ball. Keeper did his job to begin with. And given away by Atletico. Alexander-Arnold. Effective pressure. Koke gives it away. Oh, great vision. Mbappe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Vinicius Junior. Intelligent ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Koke.
quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Federico Valverde. Excellent vision. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Ball played nicely. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. And the defensive intervention there. Alexander Sørloth. Good distribution. Kylian Mbappe. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Well, they had a lot to think about in trying to direct it on target.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
And so it is. Beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Koke. Alex Baena. Koke with it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And the flag does go up, offside. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Alex Baena. Hansko. Perfect challenge. That's a good pass. And offside, unfortunately. Teammates available. Dangerous ball. Oh, he could finish. And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And just listen to what it means to the fans. A very timely interception. Did well to regain control of the ball. This could level it, and taken cleanly by the keeper. Marcos Llorente. Baena. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Might do damage on the break. And just like that, broken up. Given away by Real Madrid. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. The feed into the box. Just needs to get it out of there. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham! Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Clean challenge. Decent pass. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Released it nicely. And a good-looking ball.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And possession lost by Real Madrid. And support available. And Bellingham. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, that was well read.
Just got rid of that one. Throw in here. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Charge and dealing with the free kick. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Defensive intervention there. Well, good vision. Alvarez. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique.
Well, you have to say, it was a great save and a vital one. Had that got in, it was game over for Real Madrid. Can they force one more big chance here?
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, Atletico are nearly there, and their fans know it. Just listen to the support they're giving their team. Not long left now.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. And halted in his tracks. But the keeper producing a save to match it. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
5 minutes left. Alexander Sørloth. Visualisation and execution. Well, he's been ruled offside. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Takes aim. That is how to keep it out of the net. The final whistle and not... Tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It's Villarreal
They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next. Hello everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Real Madrid.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they...
Oh, a chance here, Sue! And fired against the crossbar. And the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that? He's so unlucky not to score there. Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. There's the shot. Attacking possibilities for Real. And fine goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. The crossbar got in the way. Still pressure. Real Madrid have given us away. Gerard Moreno. High quality defending. Nicolas Pepe. Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace, but quick thinking defensively. Papgay. Federico Valverde. Excellent defending. Jude Bellingham. Oh, danger here. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. What a magnificent pass. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius! Oh, the post denied him. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in, might have given them a little bit of momentum for the rest of the game.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Well, how many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Moreno. Oh, did so well to cut it out.
That could have been a real problem, couldn't it?
Nicolas Pepe. And it's going to be a free kick. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Jose Perez. Good tackle. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Takes it on. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball.
Well, sometimes things just don't go for you, and you've got to just learn from it and move on. The game's probably beyond them now, but the problem's been how poorly they've been in front of goal, missing the target, rushing the finishes. They'll be so disappointed.
Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Real losing possession. They're not cherishing the ball the way they usually do. Santi Comesaña. Is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Just the challenge that was required. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. And time is up as far. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. And it went sailing over the crossbar. Not a moment he'll want to remember. Santi Comesaña. Very effective pass. And the keeper got there, and comfortably. That's really good and effective physical play. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Moleiro. Well, just overplayed it, and comfortable for the keeper. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Mbappe. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Oh, read it really well. Moleiro. And the Villarreal throw coming up. Jose Perez. And Real come away with it. And Bellingham. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. But quick thinking defensively. Vinicius Junior. Moreno. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. Gay. Here's Valverde. Mbappe. Oh, superb reflexes! Now sending it in. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
Santi Comesaña. And here's Gerard Moreno. Trying to open up the defence. Vital block there. Couldn't get it past that first defender. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Able to skip past his man. Delivering it into the box. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Vinicius Junior. Well, in the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. Oh, this looks useful. Very quick thinking there. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment!
Con el 5, Bellingham.
Jose Perez. And credit due, a good intervention. Beautifully weighted ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mbappe. Oh, top goalkeeping. And over it comes. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Now, options are plenty. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Santi Comesaña. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
And Villarreal come away with it. Moleiro. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Defending really well.
Yeah, it was all about the positioning, wasn't it?
Vinicius Junior. Good conditions for the counter. Nice looking move. That's a superb challenge. Jose Perez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Timed it well. Throw in here. And he's in. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. The referee blows for full time.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we've got action for you from Serie A coming up. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is the lineup for the visitors. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the full-back positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they've decided for...
Oh, it looks like there could be an opening here.
And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Di Marco. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Served through on a plate here. But nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Zeki Çelik. Yeah, there could be a real chance developing. Di Marco. Decent looking attack this. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
They're not getting close enough here. He takes aim. It's 2 already. They've hit the ground sprinting here. Di Marco. Struggling to keep it here. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Martinez is to get back in it. Oh dear, they won't get back into it, missing those.
Oh, they definitely won't. It was a great opportunity to get themselves back into the game. And when you're down, it's all about being clinical when a chance comes.
Paulo Dybala. He's in here. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Zeki Çelik. Cristante. Kone. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Cristante. They might be in. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone over the crossbar. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Zeki Çelik. Quadio Manu Kone. In the right position to cut out the pass. Henrik Mkhitaryan. This has to be. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. Çelik. Ryan Cristante. Oh, that's really well cut out. They're being afforded too much space here. ball straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts have really been on it so far. What a strong performance this has been.
It's a good first half performance. I think they've moved the ball around well. They've played with the confidence going forward. They look quite comfortable going into the break. If this scoreline stays the same, I'm sure they'll be happy.
Making decent progress here. Surely now, it's a 3-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed. Francesco Acerbi. Now with Akanji. Calhanoglu. Akanji. Oh, could be here. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
And it's on now. And that is magnificent defending. And the referee's whistle. We're back underway with one coach having to work harder than the other during the interval. Hermoso. Now Dybala. Could be a chance, and the effort is wide.
Yeah, the keeper was in a good position. Probably would have stopped that anyway, but it is a good effort, Guy. Well, it's a brilliant attacking display. So much quality in the final third. And the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be...
Hold on, Sue, they might be in. No way through. Possession lost.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Counter fizzling out in the end. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Lovely weighted pass. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Paulo Dybala. That looks like a good advantage played. Teeing up the chance now. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Çalhanoğlu. Now, what can they do from here? Now, he's in! And that's been ruled as offside. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
Yeah, that's one of the best first-half performances I've seen in a long time. No wonder they keep giving him the ball. Absolutely dominant. And now it's just a question of how many is he going to get.
Dumfries. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. What a chance here. Oh, off the post. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. We go now. There could be a break on. Takes it on. My word, that was close.
That is a really good counter, Guy. It went from defence to attack so quickly. He just couldn't quite finish it off.
Paulo Dybala. Indica. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And that's where it ends. Here, and it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Someone for the team there. It's played in now. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. And this could be the moment for a counter. Hermoso. Now, this has to be. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Martinez. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. We've entered the final 10 minutes. And the run goes on, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Lautaro Martinez. Calhanoglu. Dybala. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Dumfries. Now with Akanji. Marcus Thuram. Alessandro Bastoni. And it must be. And it's there. He's put that one away very nicely indeed. Mario Hermoso. Paulo Dybala. Oh, that's been won really smartly. There is the final whistle. What a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we've got a game for you today from Serie A. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Referee gets us started. Settle in and enjoy if you can. This is the visitors' team for today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Manuel Akanji in the centre of defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they're going with two men leading the line. DiMarco. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Great chance here. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. 1-0 then as we get started again. Çalhanoğlu. Acerbi. Federico DiMarco. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. DiMarco. And on to Akanji. Federico DiMarco. Untidy in possession there. This could get interesting. Secure hands, calmly taken. Federico DiMarco. Oh, that's really well cut out.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Promising move. Now what happens from here? And he doesn't score again. Not yet anyway. It's saved.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Has to turn them around. And he's through here. It's in! A frenetic start and we're all square once again. Incredible! Diego Carlos. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Great instinct there to cut it out. Weighted beautifully. That's cut out quickly and easily. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Marcus Thuram. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Waiting for the moment to get through. And the attack is over. Barella. Now there could be a real chance developing. It's to go in front. From a goal down to a goal in front. It's one of those days when everything is happening very, very quickly. D'Acunha. That's a corner. Delivered into the box. Oh, it's a really good header, but it's met by a more than decent save. Behind for a corner, pressure still on. That's done little to clear the danger. It looked good, it was teed up nicely, but not for a shot like that. Akanji. And the momentum is lost.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Pushing forward with options available now. And the promise of something happening is over. Moving the ball well, looking for that equaliser. Now he's in! In that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Akanji. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. A move of real promise developing. Opportunity here. Oh, against the post. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Diego Carlos. D'Acunha. Oh, could be here. Decent looking attack, this. And on that whistle, the action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Barella. Marcus Thuram. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, an ambitious try. Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper could see it all the way. Lucas D'Acunha. This could get interesting. Chance for the breakaway here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. That's a really nice ball.
Yeah, that certainly cuts out the defenders.
Still behind, but this is looking promising. And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. It's been delivered. Well, that's how to clear it. Does anybody want to make a challenge here? It's been an eye-catching performance thus far from Lautaro Martinez. He's putting his stamp on the game.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Hakan Çalhanoğlu. A little sloppy on the ball there. Getting closer. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Francesco Acerbi. And on to Akanji. That has been carelessly given away.
That was far too easily given away.
Going up through the gears now. This for the lead. It was one of those, had to be, but wasn't. Turn out to be a really good ball. Terrific chance. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. It's put into the middle. Well, not quite fully away here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Chance to get in behind with that. This could be incredible stop.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Played into the box. All sorts going on around him, but the keeper deals with it. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Marcus Thuram. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Well, this is looking good. It's a good ball in behind. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Kanji. Nicolo Barella. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Çalhanoğlu. Barella. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. All one, well read. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Goes on past the defender. Takes it on. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Now there might be a chance to level things. Chance to score. And there it is. All square in the derby. It always delivers. Joyous scenes in the away end. Closed it down well. Çalhanoğlu. Now with Akanji. In a handy position now for a late winner. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming.
Having a try, and it's there! They go in front and there's not long left. And the roar of the crowd tells you exactly what it means. Oh, that's really well cut out. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. And that brings an end to the match.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Como up against Napoli.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
It should have a lot to say for itself, this game. Napoli with the kickoff here. The Napoli starting 11. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one strike. And firing it. That was going in. Let's see about the delivery. Spinazzola. Matteo Politano. Scott McTominay. Working so hard to win back possession. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. David Neres. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. David Neres. Højlund. Nicely timed tackle. Now a decent position. Slight miscue in the final third. Stanislav Lobotka. Now with Spinazzola. Excellent vision. And the flag raised. Offside it is. That's a good pass. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, this looks useful. Can they jump in front? And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Fine piece of pressure, can they capitalise on it? Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And he stopped them in their tracks. Scott McTominay. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Dubikas. Having to shoot. There's a little bit too much height on that one. Leonardo Spinazzola. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. Strong but fair tackle. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
And defensive play to be applauded. D'Acunha. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. To give them the advantage, and keeping it out. Delivering it. Quite easy to deal with that one.
Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time.
Well, this is a big...
Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Intercepted at the right time.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Now opening things up. Getting in there to intercept. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Scott McTominay. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Possession problems. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, that one has promise. Productive pass. Real chance. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Now the managers will... So back underway. The defences so far ruling the roost. Will that be the case in the second half? Decent looking pass. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. And cutting it out. And in with a real chance. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, that's a clever ball. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Did well to win the ball back. Lucas D'Acunha. Now Napoli in a position of menace. And let's give credit to the defending. Tassos Douvikas. And on to Di Lorenzo. Showing real defensive commitment. Now, can Napoli use the set piece wisely? And the danger's still on. Chance here. Really sound defending. Cross fired over. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Lucas D'Acunha. Looking good again. Intelligent ball. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. On to Spinazzola. Politano. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Could pull one back here. But no! What a
a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
And take it away. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Good ball over the top. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Takes aim! And did just enough defensively. Showing good situational awareness. Ongisa, and pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Not away completely. A bit disappointing in the end. And goes for goal! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Opportunity! And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Oh, good idea. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Politano. It's with McTominay. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Free kick, it had to be. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Threads it nicely, through on goal, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. And the final whistle is sound.
Pitch to the stands, from the start to the end. It's the day when passion for your team is at its absolute height. Get ready for another derby duel to savour. Winning is everything. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we've got a game for you today from Serie A. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kickoff. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
This is how the visitors start the game. Mike Maignan is in goal. Adrien Rabiot plays alongside Luka Modric in the middle of the park, and they're going with two men leading the line. Pulisic, and there it is! The goal that's broken the Derby deadlock and stunned this stadium. Closed it down well. Could take things forward a notch here. Possession lost and won. They've lost it, needlessly really. Salamakers. Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Massimo Perrone. Rabiot. Pulisic. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. 2-0 then, as we get started again. Rafa Leao. On to Pulisic. In the right position to cut out the pass. And they might be in. But with that sort of chance, you've just got to keep the ball much lower than he did there. Some good work to win it there. And with a slight hint of alarm, it's nicely knocked to the keeper. This could be dangerous. Massimo Perrone. It's offside here. Rabiot. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Ball given away. Beautifully weighted ball. Those in the middle won't be happy about that service. Oh, that was a shocker, it really was. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Modric. An attack of genuine promise developing. Real chance. And he might not get a run on goal like that again.
No, I just wonder, could he have put his laces through that? He decided to place it, and he'll definitely be gutted that that didn't go in.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Luka Modric. Really good interception to take the ball.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Both teams struggling to retain possession. This could bring belief back. Matteo Gabbia. Gabbia. Ball one, well read. D'Acunha. Peroni. Nice rhythm for the passing here. Oh, takes it on. Just too high, but not by a lot.
No, it's close, guy. It's a great attempt. Went for precision, over power, and he deserved to score, really.
Rafa Leao. Clearance made, but more defending to do now. Delivered into the box. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Defender's got to be careful here. And the referee's whistle. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Well read to gain possession. Played in by Modric. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Lucas D'Acunha. This could be. We might get another go here. My word, that was close.
That is a really good counter, guy. It went from defence to attack so quickly. He just couldn't quite finish it off.
Goes on past the defender. And that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. D'Acunha. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Has to turn them around. They have to clear this. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. And away we go again at 2-1. Fofana. Now Modric. Salamakers. So much space to attack. Beaten easily here. The attack broken up.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Alexis Salamakers. Starting to get interested here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Modric. Christian Pulisic. And it's given away. D'Acunha. On to Diego Carlos. And it's overdone. It'll be keeper's ball. And it's comfortably gathered. A really good interception to take the ball. And there won't be any rebounds there. Fofana. Rafael. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Oh, could that be special? It looked on, but it's gone nowhere near where it needed to go.
Well, there you have it. They'll know the performance going forward hasn't been good enough. They've managed to get through the back line, but it's the finishing that's been the problem. You think if they're to put one of these chances away soon, it's going to be game on.
Well, in an advanced position. Oh, he saved it.
Well, he's denied a certain goal there. It's fantastic reflexes.
And here they go. The attack is on. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Surely now. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Looking like they mean business here. Fantastic looking ball. Put into the middle. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. A one-man shield holds off the challenge. A bit sloppy in possession. Lucas Acuna. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Over the top and in on goal. This could be. And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
Now, this has to be. A wonderful chance, but he's failed to take it.
Oh, he has, and he went for power. Not far away, but he's got to score for me.
Ball one, well read. Well, that brings the match to a close. Sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. A Warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. We've got action on the way from Serie A. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and they're playing with just one up front. Promising looking ball. Saved and held onto as well. Well, no danger, but there might be next time.
Yeah, they've given possession away far too cheaply there.
Paulo Dybala. The ball taken away from them. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge. Ryan Cristante. Teeing up the chance now. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Peroni.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
Yeah, and sometimes it takes something like that to change the feel of the game. To take the lead. Great defending. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here soon?
Yeah, he's so efficient in front of goal. Whenever a chance comes his way, he at least tests the goalkeeper. The defence are going to have to remain
hold on,
focused.
Sue, they might be in here. And it's hit the bar. Worth a go. There it is. That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved, you have to say. Some good work to win it there. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. This has to be. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Ryan Cristante. And the game will stop. Offside. And unable to retain possession. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Dybala. Oh, real opportunity. And that's really not a finish that's good enough, not from that sort of distance. Lucas Acuna. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Maximo Peroni. Setting up the chance. Having a try. Oh, off the crossbar and behind.
Oh, he's so unlucky here. Really nice technique. He hasn't blasted it, he's just tried to place it and probably deserved the goal.
Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Guadio Manukone. Oh, gone for it. Off the upright. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Well,
And trying his luck. And you can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Looking for an angle here. And a firm grip kept on the ball.
Look at the stats. I'm sure they'll be disappointed with the output going forward. It's been very laboured, and when they have been brave, the final shots lacked conviction. They're going to have to improve.
Yeah, and at the moment, just struggling to retain the ball. Ball lost and the chance gone.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Has a go. Oh, that's a great block. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level. Struggling to keep the ball there. Promising looking ball. That will be a throw-in now. Options available in the middle. Oh, could be here. Good defending to prevent any damage. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Could be something on from this. Gets in the way superbly. So a chance to draw level from this corner, perhaps.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit, but can they find the equaliser? It's a big opportunity, this.
And that whistle. And so we're underway with the second half. Closed it down well. Fantastic looking ball. And that's offside, wrong side of the defensive line.
He's too slow playing the pass, guy. Needs to be done so much earlier than that.
Surely the equaliser. And they can keep the pressure on with a corner. It's put into the middle. More defensive work to do here. Sharp work from the keeper off the line to claim it. Mancini. Zeki Celik. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. The ball taken away from them. He's beaten his marker here. Good cross into the middle. And it's given away. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Celik. Quadio Manu Kone. Starting to get interested here. And that's where it ends. And into the last 30 minutes now. The attack broken up. That's not a bad-looking ball. They can't go any further here, offside. Mario Hermoso. Quadio Manu Kone. Could take things forward a notch here. Delivered towards the back stick. Got it away, but not far. But the assistant has the flag raised for offside.
I really like the play out wide. The ball into the area is good. He's just got to do better at staying on side. Just doesn't have the awareness as the ball comes in.
Indica. Kone. Well, this is mesmerising to watch. Such good possession. Ball one, well read. Indica. 20 minutes to go. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Now, this might be promising. This has to be! Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Chance to get in behind with that. There's nothing obvious on. And it's gone behind, a corner coming. Delivered into the box. Unbelievable reflex save.
Yeah, he was right on the money with his position in there. That's top quality goalkeeping.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. They found a way through. Onto it, in on goal. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in.
Con il numero 9,
Celik. Cristante. A really good interception to take the ball. Could be a chance to break it. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. Oh, I think he went too soon.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Maximo Perrone. Great instinct there to cut it out. Zeki Celik. There is the final whistle. game that not only fans of these teams are looking forward to, it's one that's got the avid interest of the whole football-watching public. We can't wait for it to start. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we've got a game for you today from Serie A. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
This is the home side's team today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Manuel Akanji in the centre of defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they're playing with two strikers in attack. Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions. And they go with a single striker leading the line. Marcus Thuram. Great instinct there to cut it out. Now if he gets there, it's a chance. And it's on now. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Good work to recover possession. Going for it. Only half the job done there. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Oh, that was a shocker. It really was. To put them ahead. Well, on his day, Lautaro Martinez can be one of the most exciting players to watch in the world game. What are we expecting to see from him today?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Manuel Akanji. Federico Di Marco. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Barella. Forward progress continues. He's offside, the flag is up. That's a good ball. Terrific chance. No way through, possession lost.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Dumfries. Now with Akanji. Tidy in possession there. That's that. The flag's up. Hermoso. Paulo Dybala. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Dybala. Well read to gain possession. Manuel Akanji. Now Mkhitaryan. All one, well read. Paulo Dybala. Promising looking ball. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Now it's on for them. Goes for the chip. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Ndika. Kone. Hermoso. Keeping it nicely here. But Maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Ryan Cristante. An attack that's come to nothing.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Now, I wonder where this is going. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Really good pass. Now he's in. And still danger here. Still no clear shot. Hermoso. Paulo Dybala. The ball taken away from them. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Moving the ball well, looking for that equaliser. Ball lost and the chance gone. This could be dangerous. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Kone. Intercepted right at the key point. And the referee's whistle brings... Off we go again. The second half begins. Nicely sets it up. Now this has to be. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Great instinct there to cut it out. Zeki Celik. And Luca Mancini. Closed it down well. That's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Akanji. Nicolo Barella. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Paulo Dybala. Something could be on with this. Here we go! And somehow he saved it at full stretch. It's been delivered. Oh, wonderful stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And that's cleared away comfortably. Just a little untidy. Advantage played, no free kick. He's done well to get past his marker. Well, maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well.
Well, they need to be more positive with their passing. Make more runs in behind the defence. Create overloads in the wide areas. And then we may see an improvement in those stats.
It certainly won't get any better for them if they don't have possession. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Offside rules the assistant referee. Getting closer. Possession lost and won. Zeki Celik. Now Dybala. Promising move. Now what happens from here? All they could do was put it behind.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
Well-timed tackle and over the line. Namuel Akanji. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. Nicolo Barella. Taking advantage there to win the ball. This could be dangerous. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Çalhanoğlu. Now with Akanji. Well, this is looking good. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. This to see them lead. Delivered into the box. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Celik. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Unbelievable reflexes.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Henrik Mkhitaryan. Marcus Thuram. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Cristante. In a handy position now for a late winner. Able to skip past there. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Nicely played through. And the game will stop. Offside. Sadio Manu Kone. He's drifting into a useful position here, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Five minutes left now. Paulo Dybala. There's a bit of belief in this move. Oh, that's been won really smartly. There's something on here, a chance to attack. It's offside, and that could be that. Promising looking ball. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Namuel Akanji. Martinez. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Sadio Manu Kone. Cristante. And the referee's whistle brings... Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? It's coming right up, live on EA TV. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. We've got a game coming up for you from Serie A. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
The whistle goes, the first half begins. Here's how the home side lines up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. Martinez. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Lucas Acuna. Oh, what a chance! What a start to this match. Fantastic energy from the off. Need to be better with the ball. Mkhitaryan. Oh, that has to be a yellow. Best and easy for the keeper. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Having a try. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Lucas Acuna. Looking for that final pass to open it up. Oh, that's a great block.
That really is a good block.
Martinez. Space now to get a crossover. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. All one, well read. Oh, wonderful ball that. And that has been adjudged to be offside. I think that's careless. Going for goal here. It might still happen. And there it comes to an end. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Marcus Thuram. Well read to gain possession. Varal. Oh, good vision. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Akanji. It's played into the box. Taken without any trouble. Having a go. Oh, it's off the post and it's gone behind.
Well, the keeper was certainly beaten. That was a really good effort.
Lucas Acuna. Something could be on with this, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. And they might be in. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Mkhitaryan. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. This for the lead. Oh, surely. Good save and enough on it to get it away too. Lucas Acuna. In the right position to cut out the pass. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Nicolo Barella. Closed it down well. Acuna. Starting to get interested here. Ball lost and gratefully received. Martinez. Peroni. Oh, that's really well cut out. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, could be here. And it must be. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. And that whistle brings... Off we go. The second half underway. Acuna. DiMarco. Making good ground and still going. Could be something on from this. Chance here. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Manuel Akanji. DiMarco. Çalhanoğlu. Waiting for the moment to get through.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Promising looking ball. Setting up the chance. Nicolo Barella. Marcus Thuram. Nicely sets it up. Federico DiMarco. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Massimo Peroni takes the shot. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone over the crossbar. Çalhanoğlu. Oh, could be a chance here. Not so much given away as cleverly won. The game really needs to settle.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Lucas Acuna. Good work to beat the challenge. And he's come back at him to win the ball now. Oh, should score. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Acerbi. Akanji. Mkhitaryan. Good pull on back here. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. In the right position to cut out the pass. Could take things forward a notch here. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Great instinct there to cut it out. Peroni. No way through, possession lost. He'll take this on, but hasn't managed to force any sort of save.
Yeah, the keeper never really looked concerned, did he?
Hakan Çalhanoğlu. And 10 minutes of play remain. Ref happy to let that one run. Henrik Mkhitaryan. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, no way through there.
Well, not long to go until the end, and the hosts clearly second best. That's the story of the game.
Well, they've had no defensive game plan today. The forwards haven't pressed the ball. The midfield players have been outnumbered, and there is too much space between the defenders at the back. That's been the problem.
And it's held on to comfortably. The ref has seen that as a foul. That's a good ball. A chance now for a quick transition. Can they make something happen from this? And he's in now. It's there. And maybe there could still be something in this game. Lucas Acuna. And the referee brings the game.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Napoli, and they take on Como.
The scene is set, two good teams, great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
con il numero 8.
And away we go, the first half of this game. And a glance at the Napoli side. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Matteo Politano starts with David Neres out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the cross smuggled away. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. That's a good ball. Makes the move to the inside. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Showing a great defensive instinct. Can they create something from here? Takes it on. Oh, he's hit the post.
Well, the keeper was certainly beaten. That was a really good effort.
No let-up on the pressing front. Napoli unable to retain possession. Vassos Duvikas. Lucas D'Acunha. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. D'Acunha. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Højlund. Matteo Politano. High pressing and good high pressing. Duvikas. And it's a quality pass. David Neres. Højlund. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Lucas D'Acunha. And finding their flow. Crossing possibilities. Incisive ball. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Intelligent ball. Flag raised for offside. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Politano with it. Well, not away properly. And a free kick given. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, that's not a good clearance. No way through. Lucas D'Acunha. Promising as they look to level it. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And this to level it. Chance still there. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. The clearance wasn't decisive. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Oh, surely! And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Politano. Well-timed tackle. It's a neat move. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was. Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Danger building. Oh, it's on! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. David Neres. Well, slightly overhit. Alessandro Buongiorno. Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. Maybe dangerous here. And taking it away. Politano. Challenge that was required. This looks interesting. The first half here. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Stanislav Lobotka. It's with David Neres. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Oh, could be! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! And the confidence to take it on. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Leonardo Spinazzola. And Politano with it. Odisa. And danger averted. Well read. Asking a lot to score from there. Goalkeeper's ball. Duvikas. Lucas D'Acunha. A really good pass. Now in a more than decent position. Duvikas. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, nice ball over the top. And finally up a cul-de-sac. No fluency from either side. And striking it. Great defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
David Neres. Oh, into the chance. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Nicely timed tackle. Able to skip past his man. Beautiful pass. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Rasmus Højlund. That's a high-quality pass. And that's a very good parry.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Showing good situational awareness. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. A size to shoot. Not troubling the keeper. And into the last 20 minutes. Top-class defending. Højlund. And nicely over the top. A very timely interception. Decent looking ball. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Not the pass he had in mind.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Oh, managing to beat him. And he's fired it against the post. And in the perfect position to read it.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. And a good take under duress there. Lucas D'Acunha. D'Acunha. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end.
Well, these Napoli fans are doing everything they can to get their team over the line here. But can they see it through?
Fine pass. But how well he did to react in that manner. Might be a chance here. Alessandro Buongiorno. It's with McTominay. David Neres. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. And turned onto the woodwork. Possibilities for them to counter. That might help them. And he's in an offside position. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Scott McTominay. And there's the whistle, all even. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Stage tuned as we'll have all the action live on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. What are you expecting?
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be...
Can he finish? Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. So the initial 11 for the home side. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Adrien Rabiot starts with Luka Modric in central midfield. And the attacking tandem, Christian Pulisic, starts alongside Rafael Leao. Opportunity! And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. What to like about that pass? Good-looking pass. Possible chance. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Fofana. Take it away. Lucas D'Acunha. D'Acunha. Really good interception. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And let's give credit to the defending. Rabiot. Pulisic. Now to level it. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Credit due, a good intervention. Pulisic. Alexis Salamakers. And that is how to block. Can he put them in front? And able to get a body in the way. Decent position. Modric waiting. And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
It is, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Unable to keep the ball. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but he chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And showing good game awareness. Diego Carlos. Tassos Douvikas. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Modric. Pulisic now. Salamakers. Now he must favour the cross. Thoughtful play. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Cutting it out. Rabiot. Da Cunha. Duvikas. Splendid challenge that.
Oh, it's lovely that, he does well.
Pulisic. Yusuf Fofana. A chance perhaps. And that's comfortably gathered. Rabiot. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Intercepted effortlessly. And the ball in behind the defenders. Offside the decision. Modric. Pulisic now. Plenty of support here. They could pick out a teammate. Could be troublesome. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And with that, the first half drawn. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And space to cross it. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
Putting so much effort into winning back possession. They're relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. Fikayo Tomori. Salamakers. Passing like that, part of Luka Modric's game. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Modric. Clever defending. Lucas Da Cunha. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Rabiot. Chance to do damage. How did they let that attack come to an end? No-nonsense clearance. And playing it through. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. And we're into the final half hour. Modric. Promising possession, this. Able to skip past his man. What an important piece of defending. Tasos Duvikas. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Modric. Now Rabiot. Delightful passing.
Yeah, it's like they're just chasing shadows.
Their turn to come away with it. Magnificent defending. Decisive pass, but how well he did to cut that one out. Pulisic. Potential danger here. He wasn't likely to get away with that. Oh, a glorious save by the keeper. And nothing wrong with that free kick either. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Decent position. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Radio. 15 minutes left for play. Rafael Leao. Moving it so confidently now.
It's a really good passage of play, this.
Teamwork and passing in evidence. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Quick break could be on. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, attacking possibilities. And that'll be offside. Tassos Douvikas.
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not long left.
And a significant block following that cross. Can they level it here? And it's in! The equaliser! A goal to change the equation and stop the crowd. Modric. Fofana. How can they nudge in front late on here? Oh, good idea. A goal! And it might just be the one that wins them the derby. An eager defender to take charge. Two players waiting in the middle. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that is going to be that. Well,
is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. We've got action on the way from Serie A. What are your expectations from this?
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
All a bit chaotic, this.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Paulo Dybala. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Kone. Just needs the composure now. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Great instinct there to cut it out. Zeki Çelik. The ball taken away from them. And trying his luck. They have to clear this. What a chance here. A wonderful chance, but he's failed to take it.
Oh, he has, and he went for power. Not far away, but he's got to score for me.
Hermoso. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Kone. Oh, wonderful ball that. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
And the attack collapses.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Well read to gain possession. Looks a good ball. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Pushing forward with options available now. And that's where it ends. Closed it down well. Nicely sets it up. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Cristante. They've lost it needlessly, really. Setting up the chance. Real opportunity. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Peroni. Ball one, well read. real promise developing. A chance yet to appear. A body in the way. It's a corner and the opportunity to create an equaliser. The ball won back. Decent looking attack this. Over it comes. All sorts going on around him, but the keeper deals with it. Trying to create some sort of gap to go for the equaliser.
Yeah, they're dictating the play now.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Good ball in behind, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. Promising position this. Players waiting in the centre, and the defender in the right place to stop it. And that whistle brings... We're back underway, 45 more minutes to come. Oh, he couldn't, could he? And the keeper deals with that one easily. And the pressure pays, now to switch up again. And it's a proper scrap in there now. And held on to as well. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Nicely played through. Oh, the flag's up. Could be offside. That's hard to believe.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
Cristante. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, could be here. That's done little to clear the danger. Could be dangerous. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. And away we go again at 1-1. Indica. Mario Hermoso. Now Dybala. Cristante. Decent chance. It's there. And into the lead they go. So that makes it 2-1. And away we go again. Lovely weighted pass. And that's a penalty. And it could soon be level. This to level it up. Scores! The penalty officially put away. Vital goal to bring things level, and the contest continues. Dybala. Move of real promise now. Evan Ndika. been cut out. There's the turnover. The ball taken away from them. "20 minutes to go. This has to be. It's quickly stopped. D'Acuna. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Well read to gain possession. Ryan Cristante. Hermoso. Now Dybala. Ball one, well read. Lovely ball, this could lead to something.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. A little sloppy on the ball there. Now the chance for them to pour forward. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Closed it down well. Only 5 minutes left and you can feel the tension here. Promising looking ball. He's in here. And sharp off the line to deal with it brilliantly. Dybala. Hermoso. Could be something on. What a chance this could be. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead. Not long left, and here they come. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Dybala. Now, this has to be. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Well, that brings the match to a...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action.
Hello and welcome to the city of Leverkusen. The venue for this game is the Bayer Arena. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And Matchday 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Sporting.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Cut out the pass. And the keeper taking it cleanly.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
So now a corner. Greatest header, but astute defending. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
Flowing here. Cheek. Interception to snuff out the danger.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Trincao.
Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Schick. Plenty of room in the wide area.
Teasing ball in.
Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Trincao.
And fed forwards. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded.
Arthur. Antti. Hoffmann. An effective ball. Oh, nice ball. Determined defending. Oh, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Hulman. Trincao. Morten Hulman.
Could be threatening. Can he keep his composure? Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited.
Antti. Here's Patrick Schick. Leverkusen struggling to keep the ball. Antti. Garcia.
Excellent vision.
Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Wasteful from Sporting. Antti. Getting the ball forward.
And no worries for the goalkeeper.
Inacio. Given away again.
Just lost the momentum.
Morita. Failure to keep the ball by Leverkusen. Incisive ball. Oh, great vision. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Gonzalez. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Pedro Gonzalez. And he read it superbly. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. How about your take?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Arthur. And easily intercepted. Trincao. Good ball over the top. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Arthur. And no more time left. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Hoffman. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Well, they call him a problem solver. Luis Javier Suarez. And Leverkusen regaining possession. Trincao. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Trincao. And unable to keep possession. Luis Javier Suarez. Nice looking pass. And it's opening up. There's the shot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Hoffman. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Trincao. Morten Hjulman. Can he deliver? Superb stop. 30 minutes left for play. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Hoffman. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
And the struggle for Sporting to keep the ball.
help him. Full marks for the idea, but low marks for the execution. He's in with a chance. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Grimaldo. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, good vision. Miles from goal. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Luis Javier Suarez. Weighs it well. And the decision offside here. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Good strong play on the ball. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Delivering it. Half-hearted clearance. He fancies it. Very quick thinking there. Quick break could be on. Oh, looks so promising. Could be dangerous. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. And possession lost by Leverkusen. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Trincao. Danger building. And take it away.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Trincao. Oh, surely! Fully committed! Well, favouring placement over power, but that's a moment he would like to forget all about. Played over. Schick. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Just fizzled out completely. And unable to keep possession. Opportunity! Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Schick. Determined defending. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And in with a real chance. Oh, perhaps this time. And there goes the final whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, delighted to be with you today from Tottenham Stadium here in North London. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It is Tottenham Hotspur up against Sporting.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions, and the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
That's a good-looking ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Danger still on. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Sarr. On the ball, Richarlison. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Nicely cut out. Fatmatar Sarr. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Suarez. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Must take the lead here. Oh, an incredible block.
If you've lost your mobile phone, can you please make your way to
Trincao.
Thank you.
This is an excellent run. Oh, a twitchy clearance. What can Sporting do from this position? And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner. Now sending it in. Not away completely. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And he's hit it with authority! And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Richarlison. Jed Spence. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Spence. Richarlison. Nicely timed tackle. And credit due, a good intervention. Promising move from Tottenham. Fine work from Spurs to win it back. Oh, left his man behind here. Morita. Will he play it in? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping.
Well, that's not great, is it? There's been a real lack of quality in the game. The passing's been too safe, and there hasn't been enough movement from the front players.
It's an opportunity. Vital block there.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Clever defending. Idea. Takes it on. Splendid block.
Able to skip past his man.
Oh, surely. Cleared off the line. And not cleared away properly. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Simons. On the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. And Sporting unable to hang on to the ball. Half-time then, here. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Morita. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Trincao. And an astute piece of defending. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Oh, that's a clever ball. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Mickey van de Ven. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead?
They just need a bit more penetration, that's for sure.
Brennan Johnson. Takes the shot. And it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Morita. Intelligent defending. Palinha. It's with Porro. Not the pass he had in mind. And Sporting doing well to regain control of the ball. Counter-attacking possibilities. Palinha. Pedro Gonçalves. Promising pass. And the goalkeeper taking charge. Xavi Simons. Simons. Jed Spence. Showing a great defensive instinct. Not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Nicely weighted pass. Nice looking move. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Richarlison. Spurs pushing forward with options available. And a very good challenge. Trincao. Luis Javier Suarez.
Morten Hjulman. Oh, genuine chance. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Showing a good reading of the game. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Saar. Super tackle and they've won possession. Xavi Simons. Spence. And Palhinha with it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Xavi Simons. Johnson. Trying his luck. Well, marginally wide. So close. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well.
Well, these Tottenham fans are doing everything to get their team over the line here, but can they see it through?
And the through ball could be in. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them?
Room for Sporting here.
Oh, can we disappointed? It looked promising.
Oh, useful ball.
Fancies it. Oh, a fine stop and more importantly away from danger.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Palhinha
Takes on the shot and collected with considerable ease.
And there goes the final.
From the league phase coming up, and every reason to believe this will be a compelling contest. Two teams with quality in their ranks, but it's anyone's guess who will come out on top. Will it happen live on EA TV? Hello, delighted to be with you today from Tottenham Stadium here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It is Tottenham Hotspur against Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11.
Pedro Porro starts with Jet Spence in the fullback positions.
And the striker is Richarlison. Alvarez. And a strong tackle. Kudus. Simons. Now a decent position. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Koke. Opportunity here, and a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Nice looking pass. Can they make something of this now? Will it happen for them? The shot was on, and that's tidy work to push it to safety. David Hansko. Alex Baena. Alexander Sørloth. Clever defending. Threading it. Just needs to steady himself. Well, that stopped exactly what was required. And the ball back with Spurs now. Richarlison! Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Koke. And given away by Atletico. Nice looking move, this. Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique! Wondrous! Not as accurate as it could have been. Spence. David Hansko. And given away by Atletico. Baena. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Sarr. Might lead to a chance. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. David Hansko. Baena. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Played into the box. The keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Palinha. Johnson. And Palinha with it. Atletico have it back. Koke. Skipping away. But stacked defending when it mattered. Richarlison. Baena. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Could be, and not cleared away properly. Well, shooting from that tight angle, wishing he hadn't bothered.
Why is he trying to shoot from there? The angle's so tight. It's comfortably wide in the end.
Richarlison. And a big moment, a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Baena. Hansko. Not the pass he had in mind. Simons. Spence. It's with Porro. Baena. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Xavi Simons. And Palhinha with it. He'll have a go here. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Koke. No more time left. Away they go again into the second half. It was spellbinding stuff from Spurs in the first 45. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And support available. Delightful pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Alvarez. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Could reduce the deficit. Oh, and he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Van de Ven. Kudus. Simons. They want another goal. Palhinha. Jed Spence. Alexander Sørloth. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back on side.
Teammates available. Richarlison! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Alexander Sørloth. Marcos Llorente has it. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Fancies it! Atletico regaining possession. Can he finish? Atletico have the corner. Delivering it. And Tottenham will get the throw-in. Xavi Simons. High pressing and good high pressing. Now looking dangerous here. Decent pass. Well, still a chance. And a goal. Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Pedro Porro. And there to intervene. "20 minutes remaining. Xavi Simons. And he Read it well defensively. And teammates around him. He's in an offside position. Koke. Here's Alvarez. Koke with it. Atletico have given us away. A good vision there. Not all that difficult for Oblak to save. Alexander Sørloth. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Simons. Still something on here. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Alvarez.
Well, that save just about kept them in this, but they do need to create chances of their own, don't they? And quickly, if they're going to get a result here.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Fatmatar Sarr. Pedro Porro. Palinha. Sarr. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Intercepted effortlessly.
Well, the atmosphere's brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
Nice weight on the pass. Oh, what a fine stop to keep them in this game.
Could have been game over, but he produced a top save at an important time. Fantastic work from him.
Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Oh, I thought that had goal written all over it.
Koke. Jed Spence. And taking on the shot. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates...
The final whistle, and not...
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Thank you for joining us at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium, the jewel of London N17. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
The referee gets us started. Settle in and enjoy if you can. This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. This is how the visitors start the game.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
That's where it ends.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Ademola Lookman. Villanova. Ederson. Ketelara. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Richarlison. Waiting for the moment to get through. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Derone. Davide Zappacosta. And they might be in. Great instinct there to cut it out. Villanova. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's just a natural finisher, so clinical in front of goal. He just makes it look so easy, and it's going to be so difficult for the defence to keep him quiet today.
Sorry, Sue, chance here. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. Martin Derone. Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Brennan Johnson. Simons. Jim City. Richarlison. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Martin Derone. Found a way through. Didn't last long, they're back level already. In the right position to cut out the pass. Carry on, says the ref. Ederson. Kosunu. Ederson. A move of real promise developing. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Porro. Richarlison. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Well read to gain possession. Palinha. Maybe that was a bit of a misconnection. It's far, far too high. And it's not clear yet. Closed it down well. Lookman. They have the lead. Only moments ago they were behind. Strap yourselves in. We've got one heck of a game to enjoy. We'll have a goal here. Back off the bar. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. Decent chance. Fearless block. And Spurs trailing. What can they do with this corner? There's no pressure to get this away. Oh, good ball over the top. Now composure needed. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Xavi Simons. Now if he gets there, it's a chance. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Davide Zappacosta. Jim City. Nicely played through. They're in here. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Brennan Johnson. A really good interception to take the ball. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. The start of the second half, a new beginning. And my goodness, do Spurs need one of those. Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper could see it all the way. Intercepted with ease.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with that. No need to lose it there.
And he's got that away. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Gianluca Scamacca. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Crucial defending. This could be dangerous. Oh, heroic tackle. Ederson just needs the composure now. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Scamacca. And it's pinched. Read his mind there.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Goes for goal. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. And possession given away. Closed it down well. And we have 30 minutes left. Richarlison. Scamacca. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
The defensive job done for now. Read the pass well and cuts it out. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Richarlison. Opportunity here. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. Here it comes. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Surely someone's got to do something about this. The job not done yet.
Well, that certainly tells you what the crowd think of the performance today. They've been far too passive and not at their best.
Simons. Now he's in. And the keeper more than equal to it. Ederson. Oh, that's really well cut out. Trying his luck, trying to add another to his name, but it's been well handled.
Absolutely, no doubt he's sharp right now, regularly appearing in threatening areas.
I'm afraid that's careless. Out of play, throw in to come. Spurs recovering possession well. Richarlison. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And ready for it coming his way. And deflected out for a throw-in. All a bit chaotic, this. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. And that's that. The flag's up. And the attack is over. Lookman. A chance now for a quick transition. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has.
Yeah, and I thought that was going to come to something, you know.
So the end not far away, and maybe now for Spurs, the end can't come soon enough.
It's been a really poor performance. I bet the manager can't wait for the full-time whistle. He'll have to reflect on what went wrong and learn before the next match, but one thing's for sure, they've got to improve at the back. They've been far too passive.
And that's been ruled as offside. And that will do it, full time.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype. Well, it's an absolute privilege to be with you tonight from one of the great world football cities. I'm referring, of course, to London. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you Matchday 1 in the Champions League. It is Tottenham Hotspur facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jet Spence in the fullback positions. And the striker is Richarlison. The lineup for Leverkusen.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
Surely. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Spurs have lost the ball, and he couldn't quite get himself back onside, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, let's see if something comes of this. Vital block there. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, tremendous vision. Schick. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, that one has promise. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Xavi Simons. And cutting it out. Schick. Chance to do damage. And let's give credit to the defending. He could pick out a teammate. Determined defending. Promising pass. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Tapsoba. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, Leverkusen had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And Leverkusen recovering possession well. A really good pass. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Garcia. Oh, it's on! Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Bade. Garcia with it. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, but everything behind it. And over comes the corner. And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. Given away by Tottenham. Tapsoba.
vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Maybe dangerous here. And a superb challenge there. Grimaldo. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, fair play to him. He took it on, but off target in the end. And credit due, a good intervention. And hit with ferocity. The save was a good one. Now sending it in. Grimaldo. Now with Tapsoba. Oh, that's a really good pass. He's in. Vigorous defending. Oh, reacted so quickly. Playing it in. Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
And given away by Leverkusen. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And so it is. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Andri. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Cheek. And nicely struck. And nearly extending their lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
Not the best challenge. Free kick. And snuffing out the danger. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Good idea. Can he finish? And really tried to blast that one.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure why he hit it so strongly.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Possession ceded by Leverkusen. What a brilliant pass. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goals. Arthur. Here's Patrick Sheik. And passing it well. Classic example of how to intercept. Portman to square the game. What a vital intervention. And in the right position to read it. Arthur. And teammates around him. A very timely interception. Very effective pass. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Good distribution. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Possibilities for them to counter. Andri. Cheek. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! Real excitement. excitement here, the equaliser. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Schick. Andri. Promising attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. And a really good pass. Hoffmann. Schick with it. That was the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Might go ahead. Keeper did his job to begin with. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Aleix Garcia. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Arthur. Jonas Hoffmann on the ball. Schick. Promising pass. Takes it on. And it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Schick. Well, nothing productive, really.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet fight back. Well, it came to nothing in the end. 10 minutes to go. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Going for the chip. And he's fired it against the post. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
Simons. And the flag has gone up, offside.
Well, as you can see, Leverkusen have dominated the last 15 minutes. They've created some great opportunities. They just need to get that goal that kills the game off.
Just cutting off the supply. Having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put and really try to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the chance slips away. So full time it is, and a morale.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Sporting, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how Sporting line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
And it's gone behind for a corner. Ball comes in, cleared away, but not with conviction. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. It's 1-0 as the game restarts. One goes out and away.
Take no risks and just get it out of harm's way. Definitely the smart choice.
Chip. Ronaldo. And denied by a top draw tackle. Suarez. Teeing up the chance now. Chance to score. Hasn't been decisively dealt with. Using the body, that's textbook. Intercepted, great reading of the game. On he goes, terrific. Genuine chance here. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. The corner is fired in. Edmund Tapsoba. Chip. And able to come away with the ball. Great instinct there to cut it out. Trincao. Ronaldo. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Morten Hulman. Closed it down well. Threads it through. Won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Making good progress here. Now, this has to be. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. 1, well read. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. He's in here. Oh, this scored restarted after the last one. Trincao. Morten Hjulmand. Morita. Tapsoba. Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, the travelling fans will be happy with the score. But what about the performance as we move towards half-time?
Well, they've been able to dictate...
Oh, they could be in! Oh, a flawless tackle!
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
Ship. Idimasa Morita. Read the pass well and cuts it out. They found a way through. That's where it ends. Jonas Hoffmann. And the referee's whistle brings... And we're off for the second half. Ship. Jonas Hoffmann. A really good interception to take the ball. Morita. This could be dangerous. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
Alex Garcia. Read his mind there. Gonçalves. Fearless block. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Takes it on. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Ship. Andrić. Time for some positive wing play now. Oh, that's really nice. Working hard to win it back there. Trincao. An hour played, 30 to go now. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Could be something developing here. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Alex Garcia. What a chance here. Against the post. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it.
Well, the woodwork just about keeping them in this. It has been chance after chance, though. You just need a...
Hang on, Sue, they're in. There it is. A lifeline in this game, and surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Robert Andrić. They keep moving the ball, and whilst they do, they'll still be leading the game. Andrić. Closed it down well. This is a promising looking attack. Andric. We've got 20 to go in this one. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. They can't go any further here, offside. In the right position to cut out the pass. Now can equalise. Trying to add another to his name, but it's been well handled.
Absolutely no doubt he's sharp right now, regularly appearing in threatening areas.
Decent stop, did what was needed. And the corner is fired in. And it's not the best of clearances. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Gonçalves.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Andric. Jonas Hoffmann. Now Schick. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Trincao. Kuhlmann. Ball one, well read. Could be something on from this. Onto it, in on goal. Another goal. And one that surely will seal the win. And the game gets going again at 4-2. Well read to gain possession. Full time is looming. What do you make of how it stands? Is it that they've just not performed?
It's been a poor performance. I think they lost the battle in the midfield, just couldn't get close enough and lost too many of those second balls. I bet they can't wait for the whistle to go and move on to the next game.
Jonas Hoffmann. Still allowed to run on here. And they might be in. And the momentum is lost.
Yeah, they had great shape-up possession there, didn't they?
And that'll do it. Full time. The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Sporting versus Tottenham Hotspur.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Off we go then, the first kick of the game. This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. Inacio. And we could watch that sort of skill all day.
Yeah, great feat, wasn't it?
Crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Brennan Johnson. And they've got it back now. Trincao. They're in here. Oh, well saved. Oh, turned onto the post. Xavi Simons. At Matassar. Oh, that's really well cut out. Promising looking ball. Pedro Porro. Xavi Simons. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
Lovely, incisive ball. Sarr. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Working the ball really nicely. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it. Wrong choice. Halinho. Mohamed Kudus. Working hard to win it back there. Lovely pass, the ticket to the in. It's in, but he knew, and the flag went up quickly.
Yeah, he finishes it so well, but he knew himself that he was offside.
Richarlison. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Trincao. Morita. Luis Javier Suarez. Deliver a good ball in, and it's opened up. It's in, 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Mohamed Kudus. Gonçalves. Morita. Idimasa Morita. Morten Hjulmand. Spurs have the ball again. Oh, good vision. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
God, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Halinho. Richarlison. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Yeah, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
The anticipation rising with this move. Teeing up the chance now. Good work, they've got it back. Gets past really nicely. Timely block.
Yeah, he just always seems to be in the right place at the right time, doesn't he?
Richarlison. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Morita. Gonçalves. Pass played through perfectly. Now composure needed. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Matt Assar. Palinha. Xavi Simons. Pedro Porro. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Palinha. Good work to recover possession. Gonçalves. Well, ambitious efforts. And the referee's whistle brings the... The start of the second half, a new beginning. And my goodness, do Spurs need one of those. Hidemasa Morita. Gonçalves. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Oh, last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defending, that, wasn't it?
Moving through on goal. Ball lost and the chance gone. Gonçalves. Ball lost and gratefully received. Switched on and ready to intercept that. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Oh, I think he went too soon.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
Possession given away. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Just needs the composure now. Only the keeper in his way, and it's a bad miss.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
Across the dead ball line for a corner. Now the play goes for a throw-in. And they might be in. Morita. By a top-draw tackle. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half. As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
Yeah, it all seems so easy for them right now, and on they go again. Trincao. Spurs come away with it. Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Served through on a plate here. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Richarlison. Kudus. Closed it down well. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Richarlison. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Sarr. Oh, just off target.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Trinkan. Could be dangerous. Oh, what a chance. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Sarr. Working hard to win it back there. Read his mind there. Flying forward here. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Attack that's come to nothing. It's a perfect threaded through ball and played in now. Oh, superb defensive work.
Yeah, nipped that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
Oh, could be here. Morten Hjulmand. Luis Javier Suarez. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Gonzalo Inacio. Morita. And that's the final whistle. Is the focus today, with both teams ready to give it all they've got to climb the ladder to the top of the standings. Who will take control and seize the vital points? All the action coming your way here on EA TV. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals view provided by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Atletico Madrid versus Tottenham Hotspur.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Marcos Llorente. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Robin Lenormand in the centre-back positions, and they decided for this one to play with two in attack. This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Palinha. Lovely tiki-taka football. Can they find the final pass?
Yeah, it's great if you enjoy possession football.
For the lead now. Will it ever open up here? Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Pat Matassar. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Sherlock. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Good ball in behind. Sure, he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Julian Alvarez. Porro. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Okay, the game really needs to settle. A little too strong, and the goalkeeper will get it. And it's saved and held. Marcos Llorente. All one, well read. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Atletico Madrid push forward with options available, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Pedro Porro. Palinha. Porro. Simons. No way through. Possession lost. Julian Alvarez. Baena. Koke. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Played in with that. This to see them lead. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. The action is underway once more, with the onus on Atletico to find a response. Alvarez. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Richarlison. And Atletico regaining possession. Richarlison. Matassar. Oh, that's really well cut out. This is an excellent run. And Atletico come away with the ball. A promising move stalls. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. But that's where he loses it, a timely intervention. Promising forward burst. Chance for the equaliser. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Matassar. Palinia. And there's the whistle. Nothing between them as the second half kicks off. Matassar. Alvarez. Need to get tighter here. And that's where it ends. The defence quick to snatch it back. Alvarez takes it on. Oh, really good effort. Plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly. Palinia. Matassar. Good possession with a gear change coming.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Oh, chance! Oh, brilliant anticipation. He's beaten his marker here. Baena. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward. And what an important goal it was.
Richarlison, it's in! That gives them the lead. And well-deserved, you have to say. Hanchko. Enormo. Marcos Llorente. On to Koke. Julian Alvarez. Making decent progress here. Decent chance. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Chance for Atletico to level maybe here from the corner. And it's gone all the way through somehow. How did nobody get a touch on that? And it's saved and held. Given away by the goalkeeper.
I'm not entirely sure what he was looking for there.
Brilliant. More of that, please. Chance to score. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Baena. Beautifully weighted ball. A good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Hanchko. Baena. All one, well read. Richarlison. And a superb block.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Into the last 20 minutes. David Hanchko. patience produce an equaliser. Gets past really nicely. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And that has missed by quite a distance. Sarr. Simons. Xavi Simons. A promising looking attack from Spurs.
Well, the Atletico fans are really getting behind the team here, but will it be enough? What a finish we're going to get to this game.
And that has been adjudged to be offside. Kudus. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Richarlison. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Okay. Hanchko. On to Koke. Baena. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Ball back with Atletico now. Okay. Oh, just off target.
Yeah, and that would have given them some encouragement there.
Simons. Jed Spence. Pat Matassar. Ball lost and gratefully received. Alvarez. And the attack is over. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Simons. Spence. Xavi Simons. And that's the final whistle. Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And Spurs get the ball rolling for the first half. This is the home side's team today.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the three central defenders, the two holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the three attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Jed Spence starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. Promising looking ball. Played through nicely. Huge block, but still danger. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Richarlison. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Sarr. Brennan Johnson. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. And it's on here. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here.
Definitely. It's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Lookman. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? It looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Could do something here. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Johnson. In the right position to cut out the pass. It looks the right ball. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Brennan Johnson. Beautifully weighted ball. Ball lost and gratefully received. Spurs recovering possession well. And the tackle spot on. Davide Zappacosta. Plenty of open space here. Oh, good try, and it nearly snuck in.
It was a difficult position to shoot from, but it wasn't that far away. I thought for a second it had gone in.
Palinha. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count?
Yeah, they just need to make this count now.
Spurs pushing forward with options available. To edge ahead now. And the ball is still alive. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Ederson. Scamacca. Has the space to whip it in here. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Game keeps going. Lookman. And that's really useful defending. need to be better with the ball. Nicely played through. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Could be setting something now. Chance to level things. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Spence. Johnson. Now it needs a good ball in. Pulls it back. And a marvellous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Cleared away, but not with conviction. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper.
As you can see from the stats, they're playing the ball around really
Hang
well.
on, goal here maybe. And that's been ruled as offside. Martin de Roon. Decent looking cross played in. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. That set up the chance. And that'll do it. The end. Everything to play for then as the second half kicks off with the sides locked and level. Ederson. This could be dangerous. It's a corner and possibly the chance to go in front. Into the box it goes. Simons. And there's the goal to put them in front. So off we go at 2-1 now. Bellanova. Scamacca. Now, can this be attacked? He'll have to be quick. Great defending.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
Richarlison. Spurs with acres of space to attack. Going for it. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Ederson. Scamacca. Just lacked the required finesse with that one. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Brennan Johnson. A little sloppy on the ball there. So we move past the hour mark. Well read to gain possession. Davide Zappacosta. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Brennan Johnson. This has to be. That is where it ends.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
And the forward progress continues. Opportunity now. Oh, just over. If only that could have been hit from a metre or so further back. Now, surely. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Ademola Lookman. Keeps it out brilliantly. And the ball comes in. Oh, great save. Almost made it look easy. And they can keep the pressure on with a corner. Couldn't quite get over the top of the ball.
No, he gets himself free, reads the flight of the ball well, but just can't hit the target.
Richarlison. Johnson. Opportunity here. It's a 3-goal lead and the win almost guaranteed. Davide Zappacosta. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Pat Matassar. Palinha. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. They've got to get back quickly. Oh, a lightning-fast break, and that looked destined for the back of the net.
Yeah, perfectly executed counter, but unfortunately it came to nothing.
Good pressure. Can they make something of this? And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Mohamed Kudus. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Sarr. Well, full-time is approaching, and the crowd will almost certainly make their feelings clear about this when the whistle goes.
This just hasn't been good enough. They've looked disorganised all over the pitch. No
Oh, goal here maybe. And that's been ruled as offside. Brennan Johnson. Spurs exploiting the space on the flank. Drilled into the middle. And the move has come to an end. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Played through nicely. Pat Matassar. Jed Spence. Goes for goal. That looked in all the way until the glove just got to the ball. And here it comes. It's all over. A win for Spurs.
To a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, a warm welcome to the western part of Germany. We find ourselves in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is Matchday 1 in the Champions League. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And winning it back. The line-up for Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
And that attempt had too much height on it. This is the starting line-up for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the full-back positions, and the striker is Richarlison. Moving the ball well here, but then the one that goes astray. Palinha. We saw the situation developing. Offside. Well, Jonas Hofmann is capable of influencing any game. I wonder what you expect to see from him in this match.
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Brings it nicely. The keeper making sure that was put. Can they forge ahead? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Just the challenge that was required. And firing it. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Nicely saved. Hofmann.
Well, Spurs can't believe they're not leading here, but what a save that was.
And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Trying his luck. That's some goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Oh, good-looking run. Well, the post got in the way. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, Spurs can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. It was only a...
Hofmann! Goal! To open the scoring! No wonder they're celebrating! Pedro Porro. Romero. Good patience. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Intelligent ball, chance to equalise. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. And given away by Leverkusen. Surely! Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Andri. Possession one. Fine pass. The flag has gone up, offside. danger here. He got in the way of that cross. And given away by Leverkusen. That's a good-looking pass. He's in here. Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. Van de Ven. Pedro Porro. Sarr. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Hoffman. In the perfect position to read it. Sheet now. Real chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Pedro Porro. Cutting it out. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. The attack carried promise, but petered out.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
A defensive intervention there. Richarlison. Well, far from the ideal pass. Attacking possibilities, but nothing comes of it. There was impending danger, but good defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? That'll be a Leverkusen ball. Garcia. The right place to cut out the pass. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Well, he waits. Oh, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. It's there for him. Oh, denied by the post. And the move breaks down.
Well, how close were Spurs to
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Romero. Matar Sarr. Mickey van de Ven. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Richarlison! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Want to win it back. Promising possession, this. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Great effort to keep that one in play. Simons. Good ball over the top. Well, untidy in possession from Spurs. Andri. Sheet with it. Showing good situational awareness. Ball retention is often part of it. Can they set up a chance? Take it away. this affords them a wonderful chance. Terrific free kick, and how well the keeper did to parry it. And Spurs pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. Well, the attack fizzled out. Garcia. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And Spurs have the ball once more. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Ready to strike! And the keeper parried it away in style. Palinha. Cutting it out. Schick. Oh, disappointing end to that. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Got in the way of it.
Well, I have to say, that was a terrific block.
And so into the final 5 minutes. Richarlison. Sarr. An alert intervention. And good anticipation. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Jed Spence. And there goes the final.